Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in. Heyo, Abs. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. No worries. Thank you so much for that lurk. Appreciate it. It's a very late start today, but that's alright. Well, it was a very late night last night as well. So I decided to not start super early, and we didn't get to do 7 today, but honestly I have so much on my plate this weekend that I can't do everything, right? So I decided, oh, is my mic peaking a little bit? I guess this is better. So I decided to just hang out today, and we're gonna do some Shadowbringers New Game Plus, as I'm making good progress with it, and we're also like clearing all the maps and everything. It's going well, so I'm pretty excited for it. So we're slowly back. Tomorrow is gonna be another crazy day because of the game showcase, the Xbox one. Oh my god, Cam, thank you for the 55. Still don't believe it's real. Yeah, me neither. What a good show, isn't it? Are you talking about your stream streak or FF7? Because could be either one. How are you, Cam? Welcome in. Oh, today I'm so tired. Like, I'm literally just a ball of mess. And I was like, do I stream? Do I not? Like, of course I'm gonna stream. Of course I wanna, talk about it. Oh, fuck the streak, FF7. I know. I don't believe it either. But yeah, I'm so tired. I went to bed at 3 yesterday because I was doing like videos and stuff, and on top of that, I'm scheduling videos for like for the week after. So I have a double amount of work, and I'm surprised I'm even here at this point. I know, Tasman. I know. I'm so anxious for it. Like I have a feeling that they're gonna show the revival trailer on the Xbox showcase, and I'm so anxious that it's not going to be a Persona 4 Golden remake. I'm scared, and if we don't see her, and if this is just a Persona like Persona Basic remake, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm so busy, Cam, like honestly, and I'm like doing some stuff that takes a lot of time. Like I'm using it as an excuse, right? But I started watching House of Dragons, and I'm fucking addicted, and I'm actually doing that as my content for the next like couple of weeks or so, as I'm doing like reactions to TV shows on Vplays now as well. So I've been watching this show, and I've just been like making reaction content out of it so that I don't feel like I'm wasting time, but in reality I'm watching House of Dragons. If we have a look at the first trailer, we see a scooter under a chart, and I have a feeling the scooter was only in Golden. I actually don't know, because I have not played the original. I just know that Marie and like the rest of them, that they're not in it. And if it's not revival, I don't know what. I don't know what I'll do. I need Marie in it, and tomorrow's gonna be a big day, honestly. Like for people who are exclusively, Square Enix, Final Fantasy, like all this stuff, they don't give a shit about the Xbox showcase, but tomorrow is a big day for Persona. It's not gonna be a big day for Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is not gonna be announced on Xbox showcase, we all know that, but one can hope, right? But I'm still really hopeful. Yeah, Persona 4 actually got rated in, is it in Korea? It's 17 plus. So it got a rating. We know it's real. We know it's coming. We just like haven't seen it yet. We have fucking hope. Oh, it wasn't in the original? Oh, tomorrow they have to give us the trailer. I will, like, honestly, I live for that trailer. At this point, Persona 3 Reload, which is for those of you who are new to Persona, is the Persona game that brought me into Persona genre. And to get revival, like after I played Persona 4, I realized that I love that story, and the only thing that isn't like on par with Persona 3 Reload is the graphics. I have to, like, I'm so emotional about it. Like I could cry right now. Missing that showcase tomorrow because, oh, why are we missing it? 17 plus, but in Japan it got a lower rating than golden, so people are speculating that means removed content, but the rating isn't good at predicting that type of stuff, so we have to wait. Right. Okay, so it was rated for, and I'm gonna tell you, blood, violence, partial nudity, mentions of alcohol, and like I guess murder, physical violence, something like that. So so those are the things that it got rated for. So, you know, it sounds pretty grave, but we know Persona 4, so I'm so fucking excited for it. Like I will cry like the rain. More hot springs. It's not just the more hot springs. The first thing that I thought about was the scene at the bar, like the one, but nothing happens there, right? They sit in their like they sit in each other's laps. Nothing happens there. Is it just hot springs? What could be nudity? It's not the bar, is it? Like the one where they visit the Persona 3 city. I don't know. I can't remember if there's anything more, but all right. Well, Cam, I will be sure to be very loud about the fact that Persona trailer came out if Persona trailer comes out. Like last Xbox showcase last year, I was like, I didn't expect to cry. I was just sat there crying looking at the trailer. I will be all fucking over it. I'm so excited for it. Like, honestly, I'm just trying to, like, save my strength for tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna be a big fucking day. Tomorrow, yeah, it starts at 11 p.m. I'll also start later tomorrow, because I'm also working on videos. I'll be tired, and I want to make sure I get at least a little bit more sleep tonight, so that, you know, my voice doesn't die, because I'm, like, on the verge of getting sick. Cast isn't the original Twitter. This game's so fucking ass. They didn't get the OG cast. It's gonna be an unfaithful remake. Like, Reload is gonna be so... Oh, come on. Reload was amazing. I don't know. Like, I'm still... Like, because it was my first Persona game, I am attached to the... I am attached to the to Reload, and I think they did a fantastic job, and I'm ready to like accept Persona 4 Revival, even though Persona 4 Golden was my first Persona and not Persona 4. So for some people, it's gonna be the third time they play Persona. Holy fucking shit! It's gonna be awesome. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, just a small announcement. You can also see it in the document that I pinned. At this point, we have to have a pinned document so that I can keep track and you can keep track of all the stuff that we do. I'm going on a mini vacation next Sunday, so I'm going to be streaming today, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. Well, next Friday, next Saturday, and then Sunday I won't be streaming, but I'll see if I can, or if I don't know if I'll, are we gonna have, wait, are we gonna have any more showcases next week? There's gonna be like maybe Nintendo Direct or something? I'm not sure. If there is one, I'll see what I can do. Hey, yo, Mega, welcome in. How are you? Honestly, Tasman, I completely agree. I thought Reload was fantastic. It's to this day my favorite game, and I will, you know, die on the hill of defending it, you know? Oh, it starts at 3 a.m.? Oh, shit. Oh, that's late. Yeah, well, I'll be watching it. If you can't sleep, you're welcome to hop in. Yeah, there's rumors for, like, June 9th or something. So if there's a Nintendo Direct, we might... like watch it together or something, or at least I'll record it at the, you know, at the very least. I'll do something. But yeah, that's the plan for this week, next week. I'm working on so many videos, you don't even know. Like, everything's scheduled ahead, and there's gonna be a lot of stuff while I'm, you know, gone. But I'll still, you know, I'll still be in Discord. I'll still, you know, you won't get rid of me. I can't just like distance myself completely, right? It's routine at this point. We're gonna play some FF14 today. I need a chill day, so we're gonna do some map clearing. Not maps like treasure maps. What I do is I'm trying to do a new game plus, but also 100% playthrough, in a sense that we visit a map or an area and I clear all the side quests in it. I did that in some of the Endwalker zones already, but Shadowbringers I haven't finished, and I just want clear maps, so that's my goal in FF14. It's me, the real Nanako, the team up from the hit game Persona 4 Revival. The game is cancelled. The devs lost the files. Oh god. Oh my god, when you say that, that actually... I have huge trauma with lost files of Persona 4 because one of my files, like all of my main playthrough, got corrupted. When I took a small break from playing it, I had to replay the game off stream to get to that point, and I was just basically speedrunning through it because my Steam files got corrupted. Like, I have big trauma with that, as if you knew, you know? So I had to start the well, I had to like take a break, play off stream, and then restart the playthrough like sometime around the time that my files got corrupted. It was awful. But yeah, that's my story about Persona. I can't wait for tomorrow. Let's play some FF14. Wait, are you sure to... Yes. I did. I saw that Sephiroth's voice actor got changed. As long as he sounds, you know, doable, I don't mind. I don't know. Like, I guess he's gonna like bring his own flair to Sephiroth, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm like fully happy with it. I saw everything. I was there. No, in all seriousness though, this morning I was talking to Neon about the you know, the interview and everything, the one that we that he watched today, as we saw it on the feed, and we were like, yeah, that's really good for the stream. It was a lot of fun to watch it. Except for the voice actor was busy. Oh yeah, he's also an actor. He is super busy. So I'm not surprised. But yeah, for those of you who don't know what I'm doing, I'm basically doing a Shadowbringers New Game Plus. I'm revisiting it, and as we do the main story, we do all of the side quests as well. We're looking for all collectibles like emotes, pets, mounts, everything that's in the side quests that people might not know about, good appearances, glam, like all this stuff. My goal in FF14 is to have maps cleared. That's the goal. So I'm gonna play some of that today. I might do something else after we reach like a, you know, a good point in the story or something. But, you know, for now I'm just very happy to be doing this. Let me turn it up a little. How about... Yeah, I guess this is fine. The game's not peaking, right? It's like okay. Right. Let's see where we're at. Last time when I was doing the New Game Plus, I was in Eulmore, so we have just seen VAUTHRY'S, you know, new form. Hey Soren, welcome in. How are you today? Soren, did you watch the Summer Game Fest? Holy shit, it was like one of the best Summer Game Fests that we've, I think, ever had, and I don't think I'm even, like, I don't think I'm exaggerating. It was fucking awesome. Norvin? Yeah, let's go here. Eulmore. I think that's where my main quest is. Let's do it. New Game Plus. Oh, I see. Are you progging? Oh, holy shit, good luck. How's it going? Oh, how far into the fight are you guys? That's so exciting. Holy shit, I had no idea. Tell me about it. Maybe you want to take a break. If you want to take a break and like not talk about it, that's also fine. But I'm like dying of curiosity. I actually don't know anyone who's progging right now. I'm kind of watching from the sidelines, so I haven't spoken to anyone. But if you want to vent or, you know, tell us about the fight. Oh my gosh, the shrines on P2. Need to clean up towers though. I saw a little bit of that and it's fucking hectic. It's insane, isn't it? Like, what's the the item level wise, like everyone needs to have like all best in slots, right? So that's like your group. I'm assuming like you have everything. You're just ready and you're going for it, right? Because otherwise you wouldn't even be able to. Just yet from current rate here, yeah. Holy shit. GG's, honestly. for even, you know, for even doing it. Like, I would love to, but I'm no longer in like life circumstances, you know. I only have weekends to even like do any gaming at all, and I'm a mom, so there's that, and you know, work and everything is just hectic. I hope it's for a 2-month clear. 2 months, honestly, it sounds reasonable. Like, if everyone's committed and dedicated to that, well, yeah. Yeah, I have a boy, and the only time that I actually do get is the weekends. What am I looking for? I'm looking for New Game Plus. Where's New Game Plus? There we go. I'm still on part 1. Yeah. Yeah, life is busy, but I'm happy. About to resume a suspended... I always read characters. Like, my character's not suspended. There we go. So here's where we are. I'm trying to, like, remind myself of on all things Shadowbringers. And I also really want to clear, like, all of the maps. I think we saw... Oh, okay, so I teleported to the wrong place. That's fine. We have the next quest, which would be the Light Wardens. Oh, I'm actually fairly early in it. Okay, I thought I was like much later in, but I'm not. Very happy with how we're progressing, but considering I'm doing everything, it's gonna be a slow burn. So this is my progress on Crystarium. We've pretty much cleared everything. My goal is to have everything cleared, so that when new content comes up, it's just like that one thing on the map, you know? Oh yeah, no, of course, I completely understand it. Shadowbringers is so cozy. It's honestly, it's been my escape since I've come back to 14. It's been so nice. What a wonderful story. And it's kind of like rereading a book after a few years and like kind of being a different person, right? It like changes your perspective and you're able to feel it in a different way. So I'm a huge fan of doing, like, you know, playing my favorite games again or reading my favorite books, and I didn't used to be that way. What is up with my camera? I can't get it to stay like this. It's like my camera setup is weird. Like, my camera's actually sat on a small candle. I shouldn't even be saying that, but this is the only way that I can have it. Anyway, there we go. But yeah, honestly, Shadowbringers has been such an escape. So apart from the MSQ, we're also doing all side quests. I like to get so immersed in the story and clear everything, so strap in. We have business with the Crystal Exarch. Yes, like I forgot all about these little details of the story. I know the basics, but I can't remember, you know, the big stuff. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium. Oh, how nice is it here?
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Eulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. VAUTHRY'S command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Eulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, All other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating wardens will be enough? I'm not sure I follow. Maybe he tells us more if we say we don't follow.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the
I
beginning...
can't remember what I said the first time. Oh, we still get this cutscene, right? How cool is this? I could watch this over and over.
A single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Makes you wonder what happened every single time. I actually can't recall if we ever got that info.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
I actually don't know about it.
For the light's continued dominance.
Is it the stories? I need to read
In
those.
addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, The Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting
Oh
reinforcements.
my god, I love Lena.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
This was such a good part of the MSQ. The whole ride was phenomenal.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
We haven't cleared
Lend us your
Lakeland.
strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Awesome. I do believe this is in Lakeland, so after this part of the MSQ, we'll be able to clear that as well. Hallminster Switch is in north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ancestor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. I should have gotten all the vistas as well. That's like the one thing that I didn't really think about. What am I doing? I don't know what he said, but it's like sometimes I get directions, but my brain doesn't register them. And that creates a huge issue in games that tell you something once and never again. So we can't see my side quests here, but I do think I still have them in this area. It is something to clear today after this part is done. Kinda sucks that you can't see the side quests when you're in New Game Plus. That would be really helpful for me. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Awesome. I should activate actions. Forgot about that. Let's do reduced rates. And today we're gonna do some gold saucer as well, so I'm gonna do jackpot. I don't get to do dailies every single day, but I get to do them sometimes. And this is one of the things that I try to keep track of. I love how this mount just randomly has two faces. I can't remember if I get experience for joining MSQ dungeons. Like, not for completing the quest, but just for fighting enemies. I think I still should be able to. Especially if I'm doing Duty Finder, but I'm still not sure how that works. Because I've actually never done New Game Plus, so I'm learning the rules. Hey, yo, Maester, welcome in. How are you today? They were chilling. We're doing a lot of main story for FF14 Shadowbringers. Oh, what an expansion! Holy shit! I'm so tired today. I was gonna even not stream, but I'd rather do this than, you know, not do anything. So here we are. How are you today? How did you enjoy the Summer Game Fest? Hullminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly a near neighbor to Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down. Aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. I remember this was like quite a conundrum when I played the first time. Yeah, I stayed up until like 3. That's why I started the stream a little later today. I'm also working videos because I'm scheduling them for next week. And it's just so much work, but I'm here. I'm somehow managing. Well, you can leave this particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guard stands down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Lena, and last but not least, we are properly dressed for Lakeland today. A formidable group indeed. Into Hullminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. The instance dungeons encountered in the subsequent main scenario quest can be completed solo. Okay, that's fine. I think I should be able to do it with people. Also, I need to... System... where is it? Not system. Is it character? I want to make sure that I see the dungeons. I think I should be able to do the dungeon in New Game Plus. How does this work? I don't think I have any normal food. I only have gathering. Oh god. That's fine. I'll just take some for experience sake. This is gonna count, right? I honestly don't know how it works with New Game Plus. It says wait time 7 minutes. I really don't want to go with these. And I think if I leave New Game Plus, I've like left it forever. Yeah, I just didn't want to spend it because I got it for crafting and then I bound that food on my hotbars and I get lazy when it comes to buying new ones. Also, welcome in, Dancy Shroom. How are you? I'm not sure how New Game Plus works, because it's actually my first time doing New Game Plus. I think I can just queue for a dungeon, and it should be no problem. Not sure if I can have anyone else in the party to do the dungeon with me. Like, I should have probably read the rules before I started, because I've never done it before. don't know if there's like anything else at all that I can do while I'm in waiting mode. Can't see the quest, can't see anything. No, we just have to hang out here, I think. Can I have someone in my party? Or does that not work? I'm just trying to find out. I think I should be able to. I think so. I think I need to be in the synced. I was just looking for a way to speed it up because, well, 7 minutes is not that bad. But I was trying to figure out whether there is anything that I could do. What if I was to invite someone to a party? Like someone who's not doing New Game Plus. Could they party up with me? I'm sure I'll get the queue at this point. But I do wonder if that could work. I mean, if I don't get the queue at this point, it would just be silly. Let me see. I don't know if they're not gonna allow me to do a jumbo cat pot, but I could at least do a mini. I don't think I have to hang out here. Let's go to Gold Saucer. It's been a while since I've actively played at this point, so I'm still getting accustomed to like figuring out what to do when I'm waiting for something. I don't know. I don't trust the NPCs. I've always had like a really slow experience with them, so I don't really do trusts. Do you have to level them up or something? Because I've never actually really played with them. So if you have to level them, that means that I have really weak ones. 2, 4. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, okay, there we go. Shit, let's do another one so that I'm done with mini cat pot. Alright, fine. Is that it? Did I do 3? I think I did 3. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, I am always worried about the trusts. Don't trust them one bit. And I've never done this dungeon as a DPS. I've only ever tanked. Like, this is my first time doing anything past like Realm Reborn probably as a DPS. Yeah, no, when I see that it's not a 1, 2, 3, then I'm like, whatever. There was this one time when I forgot that I was a DPS, and I was in a dungeon, and I asked the tank, no, I asked the healer if it's okay for me to pull wall-to-wall, and then I realized that I'm not playing a tank. That was so embarrassing. I remember doing this for the first time. This dungeon was so cool, with the, you know, with basically the lack of colors on all the enemies. It's like, you know, it was really creepy, and I thought the design of everyone was just great. Like, holy shit, it's so different. Like, look at them. What an experience it was to do it for the first time. I'll turn down the game music. I think it's peaking a little bit. Honestly, when you think about the lore of this dungeon, like the cocoon that they come out of, that's basically the same cocoon that Teslene's Sin Eater came out of. That's fucking creepy. And that's something that I guess when I played for the first time, like obviously I knew, but I didn't really appreciate it, I guess. It's so nice to be able to, you know, to relive such an expansion. This dungeon is very fast, or at least it felt like it. I love how this is the one from the cutscene, from the trailer, like the one that we have on the banner as well. Oh, I forgot about this place. Don't mind me. That thing looks like a limit break placement. I was like, who's using LB? We don't even have it. Not very good with pick though. I'm still very much learning it. I know like a couple of combos and that's it. Okay, are we good here? Oh, I'm not good here. Honestly, feels like doing this for the first time. I don't do a lot of roulettes, and I really should, because I really want to level my classes as well. Makes me wonder if I'll get any experience doing this while in New Game Plus. I think I should be able to, but I'll just get a confirmation to myself after this boss. Yeah, I think so, because it technically isn't like the completed quest. Kind of jumped into New Game Plus without really knowing what the rules are in the first place. I thought it was going to be largely similar, but then I realized that, oh shit, that I can't see the main quest, not the main quest, the side quests on the map or anything. There's far more limitations than I initially thought. Yeah, I did get experience. Awesome. Oh my god, I need to do Wander's Tales as well. I'm still learning which spells are instant and which aren't. With Vic though. Oh, thanks Van. Welcome in. How are you today? Van, did you watch the Summer Game Fest? Thoughts? Are you excited for the big game? You did? Oh, it was so good. I knew that at some point they had to reveal FF7 Remake, but like a part of me just didn't wanna expect too much. But holy shit, am I excited. It looks so beautiful. What are your thoughts on the fact that we're gonna be able to like jump out of the airship anywhere? What a cool feature, right? What did I press? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Ah, I see. Yeah, I haven't watched the guide. I just decided to kind of wing it. But I should watch a guide because it's not as self-explanatory as I might have thought. So I'm just like there pressing buttons, and I'm using Swiftcast a lot, but I still don't understand very well like which ones are instant and which ones aren't. So sometimes my casts are slow. We'll get there. I think so, Van, and I think a lot of places, this is just my assumption, but a lot of places will only be able to be reached from the high up. You know, like the stuff that you want to collect for like achievements or something like that. I think that there's going to be a lot of discovery where you have to ride the airship around and maybe jump in a certain area. Garment system that they implement? Do you mean the... I don't know what it is by name, but are you talking about the whole job thing? I thought this was something completely different. I forgot about this. I actually kind of love it. The only thing that I'm not so sure about... By the way, tell me if the game is too loud. The only thing that I'm not sure about is whether the jobs would be character specific. For example, we had a reveal that Tifa is going to have a black mage. Oh, thanks for the confirmation. 1, 2, 3. This is fine. So we saw her as black mage. I don't know if they set her to be black mage or if or if everyone's gonna be able to be black mage, but she just has the most mana or something. So I wonder if she took up black mage as some sort of like a nod or like a remnant to like Aerith maybe. And if some other characters will be able to take up, like, let's say Cloud can take up Warrior or something like that. I wonder if that's going to be specific. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I'll wait. Oh, you think so? I was wondering.
Let none survive.
Oh, Van! Thank you for the 23 months. Holy fucking shit! Welcome back. So Van, I think you can see me now. I am wondering if it's gonna be, if everyone's gonna be able to be all jobs, but some characters are going to be better for certain jobs. For example, maybe Tifa, for some reason, has a bigger, let's say, mana pool, right? Or Cloud has more strength. Although Tifa is largely, like, you know, she has, like, her physical damage and everything. I think it also creates room for something else as well. Like, it's gonna create room for challenges. in the original game as well, I think, because some people might want to replay the original FF7 with certain like conditions, like turning, let's say, Cloud into like a full warrior mode, or making Tifa a caster or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, so we lose Aerith as our best magic user, but what about Red? Red initially, like in FF7 OG, he comes with fire, right? So he also does get to like cast some magic. Can you remind me what kind of like is he a good caster? Let me have a bean for you, by the way. This is white. I think this is marshmallow or tutti frutti or dish water. I think this is tutti frutti. This is so nice. Where there's sleeper. Stardust attacking hard. I seem to remember him having like magic materia as soon as we got him, but I don't know what kind of like I don't know what kind of caster he is initially in the OG, and whether they're gonna like follow that. Yeah, Yuffie. Oh, Yuffie was good. Yeah, I mean, I used Yuffie differently. I used her mostly as a like physical damage with Shuriken, but I wasn't very good at playing Yuffie, and I realized that when I started playing Intergrade. I was just not good at that at all. But she's so fun to play, and you can use Intergrade to really learn how to play Yuffie. Don't know if they'll make her different now. I think so. I think that there's bound to be new stuff in combat that we're gonna have to, you know, learn. But it's exciting. I'm so looking forward to it. This weekend might just be like the biggest weekend that we're getting in the longest time. Summer Game Fest was one thing, and obviously I'm excited for FF7, but Persona is my home, you know? Tomorrow I'm almost sure that we're getting a revival trailer. Persona 4 Revival was already rated. You know, it's like there's no reason to not get a trailer tomorrow. There is just no reason. I will be so disappointed if I don't see a Persona trailer tomorrow, but I will also cry like the rain if we, you know, if we get it. I know. I think we will get something. We have to get something. We waited for such a long time. Not me watching cutscenes like some goddamn. Anyway. Nah, they waited for me. It's so sweet. Do you ever wonder, or maybe we were told and I forgot, why this light warden was called Filia? Because like in Latin that means daughter. So pretty. Yeah, I don't know the combos. I'm just pressing buttons. I need to learn how to play this. Forgive me. Shit, I was gonna burn. Not me with a stack of potions. I'm fine here. Honestly, if you get into FF14, you are in for such a treat. Like, if you start playing 14, I'd be so jealous of you because you don't know the story. Like, I wish I could just forget the story and do it all over again. It's like one of those stories that just sucks you in and you never want to get out. It's so good, honestly. He's gonna get me with this. Oh, I did get got. That's fine. That's fine, I'll wait. Thank you. I did get got. Good. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll still wait. Oh no, that's understandable. I have this theory that the best games largely have already been made. Like, obviously we're gonna get an occasional remake. That's gonna be fucking awesome. Right? But apart from that, I think we've seen the best. Left knockout. Ooh. I just don't see games being like a completely new IP and being just miraculously good, you know? A Phantasy Star Universe, right. I still need to replay some of those older games that I've been neglecting. Like, I've never played Final Fantasy VI, which is so embarrassing. Because now there's Ultimate, and I don't know Kefka's story. And I actually really want to. I need to play FF6. Been really wanting to. Is this it? Are we done? Oh, we are done. I forgot about it. I was just chilling doing a dungeon. How good is this for a first dungeon, right? I turned on cutscenes for dungeons and everything so that we don't miss them. Oh, goodbye! Oh, they're not here. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's just us getting old, yeah, because there's you know, good games. Maybe we're just old and our taste has just changed. I think you might be right. Oh, we're getting there. We're old! I love it.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
I can't remember what
That will not be
happens here.
necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Us, isn't it?
Blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
That's FF14 for you. So good. I don't know what will top Shadowbringers. Is this where we get the song for the first time?
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
It's so good, Van. I'm not lying. This is the best expansion that FF14 has to offer, and it's now for free. Like, just available. The free trial was expanded to include this. You could be playing for hundreds of hours. So I'm just, like, replaying the story of this expansion because I love it. I'm doing all main quests and side quests. It's beautiful. This was such a big moment. It's like this planet suffers from the excess of light. This is us bringing them back their night for the first time. They haven't seen night, some people ever.
So beautiful.
Must be scary for some.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
Like him bowing to someone is
How many
wild.
years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the
I love him
mantle
so
of light.
much.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only
Best
for the
boy.
first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
This is where they give you like a goal. So nice. I will become the warrior you need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. Seems I have no choice. I will. Oh, Albert!
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exar, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
That is a family thing with them.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
He's so good. And what a good post-dungeon cutscene. Lena says, it's as if the sky itself had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have Wounded to tend to, I'd never stop staring. It's over, yes? I might need a moment. Without that constant glare, Lakeland seems an entirely different place. Yeah, we finally get the nighttime here. Awesome. It was very bright. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Okay, that's fine. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. Just we expected. V, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? That sounded so sussy the first time around. It's like, are we actually doing the right thing? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Eulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vauthry responds to all of this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? Oh yeah, sure, let's lie to everyone again. As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. One day. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. That's true. I wanna, finish with the Lakeland, and when they send us elsewhere, we're gonna do the side quest. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. I hesitate to ask all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to Dependence? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. fucking love Shadowbringers. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in on Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. Was that actually Tesleen then? I don't think I made the connection the first time. It looked like her model, but like the way she said that. Please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, V. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise you to find you later when I feel myself again. Hey Simon, welcome in. How are you today? Now after seeing enough Umosume, I can say for sure, clothes for long ears and tails are not useless. They are fucking useless. I mean, the only complaint that I really have is that my tail clips a lot of the clothes, and that's annoying, but I'd try. How are you today? Did you watch the Summer Game Fest? Anything you were excited for? Just you and me then, shall we? Sure. My god, I love this expansion so much. Shadowbringers is so nice. Like you literally feel like a hero in a sense. Like not that you need to, but it's like it feels like everything that you're doing is actually changing the environment around you, and that's like the point of Shadowbringers for me. So good. Simon, remind me, have you played through this? Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, V. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alize both. Yeah, oh, Simon, I don't know if I should spoil it to you. Oh, do you want to know, or do you not want to know what's new? Because there is something really big. I don't know if I should, tell you, but you're probably gonna find out anyway, if you're interested. Yesterday was huge. It was absolutely massive. I'll wait until you tell me. Maybe you want to find out for yourself. Maybe it's okay for me to tell you. So yeah, yesterday was a Summer Game Fest. Yeah, I stayed up till like 3 in the morning. Yeah, it's just Final Fantasy VII Part 3 got a trailer and was revealed, and we got like half an hour of fucking like gameplay and trailer footage and an interview with Hamaguchi. It was insane, and it's called Revelation. So there's that. Some other like big things. Resident Evil is getting a new game yet again. It's Code Veronica, and what else is there? Like there was like, I actually wrote some things down because I knew that I would forget to talk about them, but these are like the two notable things that everyone's excited about. I can't find a piece of paper that I used yesterday, which sucks. But yeah, there's that one. What else is new? Honestly, a lot of good things, but Attack on Titan is getting a game. What else was revealed yesterday? Help me out here. So many good things, and yet I can't remember anything because of FF7. There's Star Wars is getting that new game with the pod racing. It's a really good game fest. But honestly, FF7 is just like took the cake, took all the candles, went home. It was incredible. But tomorrow, I'm assuming that we'll be getting some Persona news. Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern, like every other stumbling soul in the city? Oh my god, I love the night theme. Here's where we get to hear the new music for the first time. I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Westminster. A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make herself known. I'm sure a Glinyard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. I fucking love this song so much. Like, especially this version. Yeah, no, FF7, like, watch it, you know, when you're ready, but just so that you know, watch the footage from the Summer Game Fest when you're ready, because they're giving trailer and then commentary, and then trailer and then commentary, and then another trailer and then commentary. If you want to see everything in order, I suggest you you know, you watch it in that order, because on the internet you might find like one trailer or two or something, but there was like, it's a whole thing. So enjoy it. Really good. That's why I was like, should I say it? Should I not say it? But now you know that that, you know, it's coming. I'm the last person who ever wants to spoil something, you know? These people, just let it sink in. These people are seeing night for the first time. How crazy is that? Say, Eulmore, beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we've rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that Broggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think that he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Westminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was a warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glinyard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, yeah? They swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need to look no further than Westminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that's been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere, about 3 summers ago, and then historians heard the descriptions given by the survivors. Well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. Yeah, I know what you mean, Simon. They did like I'm not gonna say what they said or what they didn't say. I think that there's gonna be some differences. Like, it's not a one-to-one remake. You know, like, I don't like I know exactly what you're trying to say. It doesn't look like a retelling of the story, and I think that they're trying to do something really special with it, but at the same time not to let fans down, which I think is always a good thing. That Eulmore over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. Oh, I already did the role quest for them. They're so good. The mistle lad is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Carrig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help the virtue he's after. Last we have Gia, dwarf and drunkard both. Wants to join forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bard would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Okay, so I have access to role quests, but I already did them. Are they gonna offer them to me again? No, it should be empty, right? Oh, we don't know because the... Let me abandon the New Game Plus for a second. They're not gonna make me do them again, right? Wait, what? What is this? Oh, these are the crafting ones, right? Yeah, I don't have to worry about those. Levies and... No, Crystarium is clean. Let's go back. So the crafting ones, they're, I think we could do the crafting ones as well. Before, like, we finish the expansion, we can do a final polish or something. But, you know, crafting is not really a story, so I guess I can, like, do it off stream. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. Yeah, they haven't used light, like artificial light, in a long time. Crazy. Good story. And we get a big ass room. Yeah, grandson is awesome.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
A Summer Game Fest, Sarah said, the FF7 Part 3 reveal. That was pretty massive, wasn't it? It wasn't even bad to begin with. Like, there were so many announcements, like the new Monster Hunter game, the Resident Evil Code Veronica, the new Star Wars game, you know, the Sonic updates, like lots of things. It was really good. Been watching, have you? These are my private quarters, right?
Aye, I know. Just the place.
Harry today,
You've
Sarsi.
forgotten you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits. Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in Source.
Not
Are
all.
they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye.
Like,
Then
I'm
I
really
suggest you
wanting
keep
Kingdom
them close.
Hearts.
It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
And when they say she's here, she doesn't mean like me as a female character. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Praetorium again. Hey Katie, welcome in. I haven't watched Batman yet.
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh god, the memories.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
How awesome is he?
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
Eyes. He's referring to...
Bale, sir, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Tataru?
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
I forgot about the story of the Black Rose.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time. Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us. Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians. I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
That's the thing, Katie. I don't even own Xbox per se. I don't play on Xbox, but I do think that Atlas has a deal with Xbox because Persona 4 Revival was revealed on last Xbox showcase and we got a teaser like more than a year ago at this point, and I am just dying to see a new trailer, and that might just happen tomorrow, and I'm actually legitimately hopeful. Do I need to mend? I do. The manager of Sweets is wearing a grave expression. Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from Crystarium. Word has it Eulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. Got it. Got excited for the next year. Are you looking forward to FF7? What was your most hype reveal from yesterday? I'm really excited about 7. Like I said, Persona is, my game. And that's what I'm truly, truly excited for. But FF7 is like the second, big hype. No worries, Jack. Thanks for popping in, and thank you for the 55 stream streak. How do you and Cam have the same stream streak? Let's see who loses it first. Just kidding. Don't lose it. Oh, no worries. Enjoy the festival. We're gonna go here. After we are sent elsewhere, we're gonna finish up with Lakeland, but we don't have to do it yet. What's Neon up to? Neon's learning the extreme fight? Awesome. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Yes. I always read his dialogue and I never need to. So many cutscenes in Shadowbringers.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Eulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
And they're actually knocking.
My lord, I am come with the Eulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Yeah, hide the secret spy mirror.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Oh shit, are we invisible now? Forgot about this.
Enter. Well, well. The commander of the Eulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
I remember this guy. Him and his fucking duty.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Eulmore's interest in this?
His benevolent
He
Lord
did.
Vauthry is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Eulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Exarch is fucking badass.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
Hey, gotta welcome in.
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vauthry.
We have made an enemy.
In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Eulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Them too.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Kind of wild. Like, can he actually see us? I don't know. Are we busted? Can't remember shit. Gavra, did you watch the Summer Game Fest yesterday? It was so good.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Eulmore's army since before Vauthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
I don't know if it's instincts. It has to be magic, you know?
Such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Eulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay.
It's like watching this for the first time.
The Eulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Eulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations of Minfilias. That's the confusing bit. Yeah, Alien Isolation. Honestly, so much for people to be excited about. There's that. There's Resident Evil Code Veronica, which actually we did a bingo yesterday, and we got like over 10 things from the bingo. It was crazy. And Final Fantasy VII Part 3 was one of those things, and, you know, we got the reveal for that. Insane. Guild Wars 3 is coming, and I am hopefully finally going to play a Guild Wars game. I've been wanting to play Guild Wars 2 for such a long time. I don't know what's going to happen to that one. If they're going to continue with it, or should I play it before it's gone or something? I don't know. But I'm excited for it, and I actually signed myself up for the newsletter and for the early access. There's gonna be beta, and let's hope I get in, because that would be so poggies. Actually excited for it. I think I'll die before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Oh god, I hope not.
How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
Alphino likely does.
Set about making provisions for war.
War against Eulmore is wild. I remember being so confused when I did this for the first time. I was like, what do you mean generations of Minfilias? And do you know what the worst thing is? I'm still confused. That's the thing. Wait, where's the... Oh, okay, the Cabinet of Curiosity. Right, I just need to walk out. I'm really kind of liking the new theme. Normally I'm not, you know, not for like all these pinkish themes, but this one is kind of okay on the eyes. You know, it's not like harsh. I want this. Perfect. Yeah, I'm excited for Guild Wars 3. It looks so nice. My biggest regret is not starting Guild Wars at some point so that I'm like at least through the story. But I'm going through so many stories right now. Like Lord of the Rings Online, we're coming back likely tomorrow. Really excited for that. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. Of course they are. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Yeah, more like I want to see the full story. I don't really care about the levels. If you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light, then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off a few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me the book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. You must see it for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say. For while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts. In short, the book is not where it should be. Oh, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So good luck. Thank you. That is great. Great advice. Awesome. They said it was... Oh, likely not on the lower level, right? Somewhere where it shouldn't be. How about here? Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Awesome. Oh, are we in ads? Alright, awesome. I'll take an ad break. I need to pee. And we'll be right back, and then we have more in storytelling. And these are always such wonderful stories. I can't wait to hear this one again. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Why is my camera always looking like a little to the right? Weird. I think we're good. Alright, let's go. Oh, I love these little cutscenes. Am I clicked in? I'm not clicked in. Have you found a book? Yes. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. I don't know if this is voiced. I hope so. Without further ado then. Oh, it might not be. It began 100 years ago, when a flood of light threatened to swallow Norvent. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear as sapphire. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Oh my god, this art. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of the clearest sapphire, of course. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to, likewise, be called Minfilia. This is great. I can now fully appreciate this art. Enlisting in the Eulmore army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. This is actually really sad. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Eulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. What did you say about the art? And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvent on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced the fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Eulmore army some 10 years ago, and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vauthry's rule, Eulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was for the Eulmoreans' best interests for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Wonder who that was. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morn. Might I trouble you for a word, V? Outside. Okay. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet him. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. I almost read blood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean that they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she's been captured, we may be certain that he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, V? Quiet. One's generally been enough, but fine. Hey, Niels, welcome in. Oh, yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun. Are you excited for FF7? Quiet. Alright, let's say quiet. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Eulmore forces at Laxon Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they're holding her there, but we can be certain that they will move her to Eulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Oh yeah, there's Celebrate 2 as well, that's true. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of Crystarium. Okay. I got one out of the two. I wanted FF7 and I wanted Kingdom Hearts, but it just can't happen in the same day, I'm aware of that. The Exarch is eager to delve into the details of his proposal. We don't have a dungeon on this level, so these quests are gonna go quickly, but we have the whole Lakeland to do.
Eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrend. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Everyone loves him so much. Look at this.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Eulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Eulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Right. Go for it. Do it.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells
This guy's receding hairline is hilarious.
Eulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Where is FF13 available, Nils?
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Eulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Just you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus.
I love how this was just such a big mystery, you know, with the Exarch.
The Eulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Eulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
Such a good expansion. Nils, have you played 14?
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
Like, any ideas, thoughts?
If Eulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Yeah, I've never played it. I don't know where I would play it if I wanted to. Probably on PC.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
And then there's these guys.
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Siege your
I guess I'm gonna be a part of this somehow. I can't remember.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Hello, I started just laughing at her. For this, you don't need to have good internet. I'm just redoing the story, and the story of Shadowbringers is fucking amazing. Like, it's the best expansion, in my opinion at least, and many others that, you know, was ever written. And I kind of miss it. I wanted to redo the story and also do all of the side quests in every region. So that's another one of my projects as well. So, you'll be joining the guard. But, however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Oh my god, do I have to salute? Oh, I am saluting. Oh god, there we go. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempt, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catalyst. She will see you measured and fitted. Ah! Oh, do I get, like, uniforms like she has one? I honestly, I can't remember things. Okay, we can walk there. But yeah, this is, like, I get it. For dungeons and for raids and whatever else, of course you want to have good internet. But, like, for what I'm doing right now, honestly, it's just story. Oh yeah, no, I understand that. I'm the same with a lot of other games. I'm playing this again, because I feel like I've missed out on a lot of things, and this is a good way for me to unlock stuff that I also feel like, you know, I should have unlocked in the past 2 years. Because I took a big break, and this is a way for me to come back into the game, enjoy it again, and, like, do all of these, like, blue quests or unlocks. I don't know where this uniform person is. It's up. Aha. Maybe I should have probably teleported here or something. Yeah, good setup. Unfortunately, it's important for a lot of games nowadays. I don't know how to get here. What? I'm gonna go up again? Ah, okay. Do you already have something in mind or something, like, planned? This has to be here, right? I love how I still see people in the city. Give me my uniform. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that you look dashing. You're a dashing best for your first outing. Awesome, we get a new uniform. FF14, especially in the main story, is very roleplay-ish like this. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. What, is she calling me fat? How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As I mentioned earlier, we will deploy a Marrow to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into 2 contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostel Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. V, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Sparachix, I think. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. I don't know if this is level 73 quest. Is this a dungeon quest already? Quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery. After you have collected the serum, of course. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Nils, of course. Honestly, good luck with the job search. It's hard to change a job and it's hard to get a job nowadays. Some of my friends are, you know, having their job interviews these days, and it's lovely to see it. Like, nowadays it's become hype when, you know, when someone has an opportunity. I love to see it. I'm just gonna try and jump here. Can I? No, I can't. FF14 is very strict with this. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just, like, take the stairs like a normal human. Yeah, I take the stairs. And now where's this door? It's not here. Yeah, I'm not good at sitting in the city. What's your current job? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now, while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Oh god. Drink the vial of Prince's kiss before Chesamil. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. If I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, right? They don't tend to grow back. Yeah, they don't. I think that this is still a part of the Lakeland questline. And I don't know how to travel there. I think I need to go to the Rookery. Yes? What do you require of me? An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I'd like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way. Assuming you're willing to lend a hand. Zim has a task for you, should you be willing. It's still 72 though. I was pretty sure that there was gonna be a dungeon. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiska's round, one of the locations, whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amara for departure at once. Yeah, okay, still Lakeland. Perfect. Radiska's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Okay, so they actually put me on the bird. Fantastic. Ride the Amaro to the center of Radiska's round. This is actually really cool. I am hoping to get this this mount. Where is this? It's not showing me on the map, is it? Hello? Oh, it is showing. Oh god. That way. I do need to get the Amaro. I think all of my jobs need to be at 80, and I have some that are starting from like one job maybe, which is Dragoon. I've not played it. I think I actually have two. I have Dragoon and I have Ninja. Rogue. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to the handler of duty, Zeli Vanther. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Alright, awesome. Hey, Diartho. Well, I wasn't gonna... That's why I texted Neon. I wasn't, like, being public about it or anything, because I didn't promise anything. I just said that if you have 7 people in the group, and if you need an 8th as a tank, that I'd be up, but just so that I can help. Not that I know the thing or anything, because I'm already doing something. But that's why I texted. That's why I didn't, you know. Anyway, I did say it. No, but that's the thing. No, I wasn't gonna learn. I was just gonna do it so that he can go. That's why I texted, but I didn't, like, you know. Anyway, I wasn't gonna be put on the spot, that's the thing, so that's why I didn't say anything, like, in the chat or anything. I just said that if there's, like, one last spot, and if it happens to be a tank, and if, you know, if the group can't go until there's a tank, that, you know, sure, I can do it. I shouldn't have said anything. Like, why are you... Like, that's why I texted you! But anyway, if you have one spot and if you need you know, a tank or something, then let me know. The last Amaro, Thanks. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Well, if you need the last one, like if someone joins as a tank and they want it more, you know, let them join. And if a DPS joins or whatever it is that you need and you have the last spot remaining as a tank, then I'll join. Let people who are actually looking for the fight join first. That is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostel Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. No, I'm not that interested in it right now. No, because I'm doing something else. But if you don't have a tank and you have 7 people and you want to go, then I'll go. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Okay, awesome. No, I'm like a bit interested at some point. I was just gonna help, but I don't need to go now. Like I'm indifferent. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you deliver the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. 72 still, so we're still not close to the dungeon. With the operation fast approaching, Lena means to put you to work. In the readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Awesome. Let's do it then. I'm actually starting to remember some of these quests, and I'm just falling in love with Shadowbringers all over again. Hey Samurai, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And thank you for the lurk, Niels. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, so so I feed, right. I understand now. Well, thank you. Oh my god, that's so cute. You actually get to feed them. Aww. I don't know if I already grabbed the fodder. Like, do I have to grab it? I don't have to grab it 4 times, right? Insolent Amaro, oh god. Aww. The Amaro absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. Aw, so cute. I really need to get myself an Amaro. I just need to get everyone to 80. Oh, I shouldn't have. Why am I flying? The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. The Amaro are fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May the night smile upon us. Everything about this was so strange. It's like, normally you're used to, you know, the dark being the enemy or whatever, but here it's like, light was the, you know, the biggest issue. I don't remember if I got flying mid through Shadowbringers, like, quests. I remember taking much longer. Oh, there's a vista here. Yes, please. actually quite a bit of experience for just, you know, clicking a button. It's quite something. Oh my god, this is a duty, isn't it? The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Great. Can't remember this duty. I'm bound to fail it. I always fail duties. I kind of like the Eulmore uniform.
Keep moving.
Sorry about that. I had a power outage.
The Crystarium, I guess. Desperate fools. It'd take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
I actually don't remember this soundtrack. It's so good. Like that beginning of the song. Really good. Let me see. Did anything die? I had a bit of a power outage. Fight your way to Minfilia. Oh god, I'm not a very good pick though. Not at all. Are we fighting these guys? I think so. Is there anyone else? Hello? Fight your way to Minfilia. That is great advice. Who do I fight? Do I have to go outside? I don't remember. Okay, these guys are asleep. That's fine. Not here. Maybe around? Not around. They're not really letting me through, are they? Maybe around here. On guard, where? Oh, we fought, right? Uh-huh. Eulmore may boast the world's largest army, but woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Whoever mentioned that? What's she talking about? Okay, so are we fighting one? Let's fight one by one then. This one is this dead already? Oh my god, they have a healer. Of course they do. That's why she was killing the healer. She made sense, you know? Okay, I don't see any more healers, I think. So I guess we'll do one by one. I am very bad at targeting healers first. And the AI of the game seems to really punish you when you don't do that. You don't seem to be getting anywhere. Huh? What do you mean? Velina going ahead, we'll hold them here. Are you sure about that? Is he sure? One thing that FF14 does really well is they do these remixes of the main, like, music, main story. And they repurpose them, but they're, you know, they do it in a very creative way. Hey, well, Kevin, welcome in. How are you today? Did you watch the Summer Game Fest yesterday? Anything exciting for you? This song is actually a real bop. Oh god, there she is. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to be the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. Awesome. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. Oh god. Guess we... Do we go this way? It's quiet. Too quiet. Not this guy. I thought that he was at Eulmore. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Okay. I remember this being really nasty. He will return to Eulmore, will he? Oh my god, the creepy music. Can we kill the snake first? Oh, we can't. Are you alright? I think we are. I'm fine, I just can't move. Tales do not lie. His fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. Wonderful. Do I have to go again if I die? We're prepared to run. It will do no such thing. So Alvaro is like dying. That's not good news at all. Now it's just you and me. Oh. You're made of sterner stuff than the rest. Yeah, we'll see about that. This goes on forever. Dude, I need to be casting at some point. Shattered sky. That's probably not ideal. Okay, I'm probably fine here. I think I remember dying here. Cook mats, do my bidding. Please don't. Do not do any biddings. Oh shit. I can't exactly heal. I hate this fight. Oh, that's not ideal. I just remembered how much I hated this guy. I had a cooldown up and everything.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
How would they know?
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Eulmore.
Did I make it? I can't remember. He is leaving. Let's hope he leaves for good. Oh my god, is that Tancred? Of course it is. Can't remember if I get to fight as him here. I think so.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us. And what if I am?
Jesus.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Cool. I guess we made it.
Break! Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Exarch's fucking badass.
Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Eulmore dare not bear its steel. Eulmore, the fairy kingdom.
Wow, what's wrong with the fairies?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
I was waiting for this.
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Love Emmett. This is actually where we get to see him first. In this expansion.
With a soul such as that. Mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
I love how he's scolding her.
I found her too late to stop the Eulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Eulmore. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
That sucks for him.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Eulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
When you think about it, the story of Shadowbringers is like, it doesn't feel long at all.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Us.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Eulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Daddy Thancred, I love it.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Of course she's there.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
I love how Alice is just freaking terrified.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Alright, we're not gonna go like past this main quest. What we'll do is we'll go back to Lakeland because we have a map to clear. I just need a pee break. I know we just had ads, but we were in a cutscene, so I'll just take 2 minutes, and I will be right back. Maybe I play another set of ads so that we don't have them for the longest time. I'll see if I can do that if Twitch lets me, so that we get them out of the way for a long time. But if not, well, if yes, then we won't have ads for like 2 hours. But if it doesn't let me, then I'll just take a short break. I will be right back. Welcome back. Alright. Let's finish the quest and then go back to Lakeland. We have some work to do there, so I don't think that I'll be starting with Eulmore today. I'm pretty sure we'll do that next time. And as the zones go in Shadowbringers, you basically get to visit each place like twice, right? So we have stuff to do. Let's talk to Tancred first. I missed him. Eulmore is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the fae folk. Why is my light so strong? I can't like turn it down. I don't know. Like blaring. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Alright, so let's stop there, and then travel to... I think if we go to Fort Job, we'll be fine. And let's see what we have left side quest wise. Like these side quests in Fort Job and Lakeland in general, I do not remember how many of them I did. I don't think I did too many, but we'll see. This is still part 1. How many parts are there? Oh goodness, there is a lot to do. We can start at Fort Job. Fort Job. Sullen, we've not even been to. Grand Cosmos and whatever else. Like, we've not even done this area. I don't know if we've been to the Imperative, if... I don't know. Let's clear it. It's fine. I don't know if they're all gonna follow the story, because now I have all of them unlocked. I don't know if we're gonna... Like, I'm trying to respect the timeline, that's the thing. But all of them are kind of unlocked, so I guess we'll just do them. Classical condition. Oh, what is this? Somebody's flying around. Hey, Ratchet! Welcome in. Oh, did he? Yeah, I saw the FF7 trailer. It is so good. I loved it. If a bee is bothering you, don't swat it and don't run away, just look at it. Because seeing is believing. I don't know what it is. Like, I think it's like a fly or something, but it's annoying. It's definitely not a bee. It would like make a sound and I would hate it. But thank you. How are you, Ratchet? What's up? Let's eat some food, because we're gonna get at least some experience from the quest. It doesn't matter. It is crafting food, but I'll just get more of it. It's all good. Alright, are we ready? Let's clear the map. Ricky Mao is anything but calm. You there, get ready to run. Time is of the essence. What? Our new Amaro has escaped into the forest. The carnivorous beast and bandit-filled forest. Wicked White. My contact at the Crystarium told me it was meant to be trained. Anyway, we need as many people as possible out there looking for it. Its handler is leading the search, as he should, in the forest of Lost Shepherd. Go, go. Ratchet, what did you enjoy the most? Was it the FF7 update, of course? Honestly, there were so many good games, but I think that FF7 just kind of, you know, managed to, you know, to overshadow a lot of things. You've come to aid in the search. Excellent. It's this Amaro's first time out of the Crystarium, and he got a bit spooked. Aww. Poor thing. Took off before I could stop him. It's instinctual. You understand. He should still respond to this, though. What do I get? That whistle produces a tone that all of our Amaro have been trained since birth to react to. Blow it loudly, and then listen for his cry. If he's nearby, you'll know. Uh-huh. No problem, I think. I think. It would be kind of cool if this was a quest that would actually get you to get the Amaro, but we know that we get the Amaro in a different way. Bit unfortunate. I don't think we get it like this. Do I have to be dismounted or... Okay, I hear nothing. Nothing. Oh, there he is. Do I have to... Aww. He's right there. You hear the faint cry of an Amaro, he must be nearby. Oh, I could have just approached him, right? Aww. The Amaro tremble is apparently unable to move due to injury, fear, or both. Hopefully his handler will know what to do. That's awful. I don't like this mount because it spins too much. And gives me a headache. You're back already. Does that mean you found them? He can't move. Poor thing. I must go to him at once. I like to look for things. Could have just... I guess I could have just teleported. It's fine. I like to look for things that these side quests give you, like special like emotes or appearances and stuff that you don't normally, you know, find or get. I figured even though there are some zones that we haven't cleared, we can just like visit all of them. If you're back, it'd be better because you found the Amaro. Oh, you did? In that case, thank you. We really couldn't have afforded to lose such a valuable resource. This one didn't give us much. I wanted to jump over here. The Guard Quartermaster seems a bit overwhelmed. I hate to be abrupt, but can you help me? Thank you. Oh goodness, it's you. The one who turned the tide at Holminster Switch. Well, I feel doubly bad about this now, but I have little choice. I need any help I can get. Thanks to the Eaters, everything not in ruins is in disarray, and I'm working to determine what material we have. That requires sifting through it all. And I don't know... And if I don't know what we need, it will be fruitless. As I won't be able to order, and... In short, I need you to meet me at the northern staging point, please. Okay. How far is it? Ah, it's fine. It is so satisfying to clear a map. Like, it's feeling unlike any other in FF14. When you open your map and you see a bunch of things and you choose not to concern yourself with it. But then, like, once they're finally gone... And you know you did it, there's, you know, there's a lot of satisfaction in there. Oh, there he is. We'll be assessing the situation out here, though it may save time if you were to first tell me what destruction you personally witnessed. Excuse me? Many structures burned or otherwise damaged in the fighting. Yes, I thought as much. I may look into procuring tents so that the laborers come to assist in the reconstruction need not journey back and forth each day. That ought to save time. I'd be curious to know whether anything out here actually has survived. Might I ask you to survey the northern area and tell me if you found any material or other supplies that still might be fit for use. Thank you. Please meet me here when you've finished. These quests are so easy, and they actually give you a little bit of money and a little bit of experience as well. So when you're leveling, it's kind of nice to not waste, like, experience points, right? You peer into the crate to find that it fortuitously contains several undamaged tents. You pick up the cane and see that it's been weathered by what must have been many years of use. Do you prefer the music from the game or like my own playlist? This one's quite soothing and it's not as quiet as an Amarang, so I actually don't mind this one. But let me know. We can use my own playlist. You examine the rack and notice that many of the weapons that remain are as yet undamaged. White grandma is actually adorable. Too bad that there's no such thing as like an achievement for doing side quests. Finished your inspection, have you? What did you find? Oh, shepherds around here use this sort of cane. It must belong to one of the residents, or former residents now, I suppose. We can return it to them, though I imagine they'd rather have their land and livestock back. What else was there? Good to hear that I shouldn't need to procure any fresh tents. Weapons are less immediately useful, though I will of course have them collected. It seems that I'll primarily need to order tools, as there were none to be found in the areas that I checked either. I very much appreciate your help. This has gone much more swiftly for your presence. Do you accept a small reward? I have a bit of coin stored just for such an occasion back at the fort. Yes, please. It's not a lot of money, but it's something. Definitely, you know, less than like, you know, a market board or something like that, but it's enough. Speaking of money, there is something that I've been curious for some time. I've been wanting to do like really old maps, like level 50 ones, I think. If I was to do that map, does anyone know if I could solo it on Paladin, like level 100? Like the gear's okay. It's not like above average or anything. Not even like, no, it's just okay. And now the real work begins. Fighting off the Sin Eaters was no small feat, but the task of rebuilding seems almost more daunting. Nothing for it but to grit our teeth and get to it, however, for the sake of everyone in Lakeland. Because I would kind of like to try. I know it's like a bit random, but that's something that I've been wondering about. On her own. What do I get? Oh, the ring. Okay. Blue... Wait, it's called Blue Spit. Oh, I thought it said Blue Spit. It's like, what the hell is a Blue Spit? Blue Spirit Ring. Kalia is at her wit's end. You can also sell these at the market board, and since there's like limited amount of them from the quest, they actually sell for good money. Oh dear, whatever am I to do? Forgive me, I didn't see you there. You have come seeking treatment, I presume. I'm afraid we're not taking any new patients at the moment. You're not ailing, you say? I'm sorry, I simply assumed. This is an infirmary, you see. Or rather, I should say, it used to be. My father ran it, you see. But he's no longer with us. Devoured by a Sin Eater at the Battle of Holminster Switch, or so I was told. I did not even have the chance to say goodbye. Oh my god, now this is story spoilers. And so I'm alone in this world now. There's one man, a member of the guard and dear friend of my father's, who promised he would look after me if things came to worst. But then he was transferred to a distant and dangerous post, and thus I'm unable to do so much as share with him the unfortunate news. You look like someone who can hold her own in battle. Would you be so kind as to brave the road and convey my message to this man? Of course, I would compensate you well for your efforts. The man's name is Neilden, and God's willing, he still serves at Raditka's round. Pray seek him out and tell him that Kolfas lives no longer. It pains me to ask a stranger to be the bearer of grim news, but it would mean everything to me. The road is long and fraught with danger. I would not get very far on my own. I cannot force you to do this, but can you find it in your heart to help me? Thank you, my friend. I have no word to express my gratitude. My name is Kalia. Might I ask yours? A gentle name indeed. Thank you, V, and be safe. Short quests. I saw a bunch of them and I was like, wow, okay. Okay, she wants me to go like in the middle of, yeah, that place. Fine. I don't trust myself when I fly. Even when I go, like, even when I, like, know where I need to go because it's on the mini-map, I still check the big map from time to time. And it actually bothers me, and that's a habit that I'm trying to kill a little bit. Uh-huh. Oh god, now I have to tell him that, like, his friend died? Something I can do for you? The Sin Eaters got Kolfas. Say it ain't so. The bloody fool. How many times did I tell him? Forget that damn battle and stay home with Kalia. The girl needs you. But did he listen? Forgive me, friend. It's just... The man was like a brother to me. Anyhow, I'd like nothing more than to rush to Kalia's side with you. But I can't very well run off like that. At least not without finding someone to cover my post. If you could spare a minute, maybe you could go have a talk with my superior. Captain Mintz is a stern man, but also a reasonable one. I reckon he wouldn't begrudge me a brief respite to see the girl. After all, she's almost family. Can't thank you enough, friend. You'll find the captain inside the tower. I'd best be getting back to my post. I look forward to hearing the good word. Kolfa slain by a Sin Eater. Are you certain of this? Truly, this is a sad day for our cause. He was a fine physician, one of the best we had. I've long since lost count of how many men were plucked back from the brink of death by his hand. He was also one of the bravest men I knew. Though he was no warrior, he did not hesitate to venture beyond the safe walls of the Crystarium and tend to patients on the front lines. It was in this spirit that he chose to establish the infirmary at Fort Job. But he's gone now, and we must carry on without him. As for Neilden's request for a leave of absence, consider it granted. Tell him to do what he must for Kolfas' girl. I will see that his post is covered. In truth, we can ill afford to lose a single good man at a time like this. And yet, there are certain things that must not be compromised. Tell Neilden he may go to the girl's side with my blessing. Oh, and this guy has a quest of his own. I'll remember that. I'm pretty short on money. Maybe we should take a brief moment to make some money today. Oh, there you are. What's the good word, friend? The captain said what? Must be going soft in his older age. Figured he'd at least have told me to hurry back. Goes to show you just what people thought of Kolfas. He was a good man, treated every patient with dignity and respect, be they prince or pauper. And he wouldn't think twice about risking his own life when others' lives were in danger. He could barely swing a sword, yet it wouldn't stop him from braving monster-infested forests, roads roamed by sin-eaters, and the gods know what else. He even showed his face here at the round from time to time. Of course, that's what did him in the end. In the end. And yes, I reckon he died with no regrets, save for leaving poor Kalia behind to fend for herself. Anyhow, you have my thanks, friend. And with that, I'd best prepare to hit the road. There's someone who needs me. Let me check out this. Where is it? The Kofer. Oh, that's a Mog Kofer. I don't think I can use that one. Where's the other one? I want to take a look at this ring. Sometimes they don't look half bad. Like, the rings from these quests, they actually look kind of nice sometimes. I am going to have to sell some things. So what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna take a short break because I've been reading for a while and I don't want to kill my throat. Let's go back to Limsa, do a retainer and sell some things, and then seeing if I can make some money. I actually am in favor of not being poor. I feel very poor right now. Okay, this helps. I don't know what made me money. But I also have a full inventory, which is annoying. Let's see, maybe we can invest a little bit. See if we can sell some stuff. This is not ideal. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of expensive-ish, sort of. I'll leave the food. I think I'll need the food. I don't think we need the blue. I'm actually working more on my island sanctuary, so I am getting quite a few items from there that I'm selling rather successfully, so I'm happy about that. Guess we'll keep the food. I mean, sure. It's kind of cheap, but I'm guessing someone will buy it. I wish I could just, like, sort one single bag. This is a bit of a mess. A bit, she says. A bit of a mess. I don't want to sort everything, because it'll just create chaos. Like, this kind of chaos I can live in, because I know what's what, and I know where my stuff is. However... let me see. I want to see if I can solo. Oh, it has to be like, These are level 90, 80, 70, 60, 55, 50. Oh, 40, okay. Oh, these are still expensive. I don't think I can hold two, right? Let me try if I can, to see if I can do up to 50. Let's see if we can do that. So I have, okay, I have all of this. Let's decipher. Okay, so I can't, okay, I get it. I am so poor. I just want to see if it's possible for me to do this on my own. Where is this? I think I know. Yeah, we're so poor, it's actually kind of embarrassing. Maybe I can't do these, so maybe I've just deciphered one for nothing? I think I should be able to switch to Pally and kind of be okay, but we'll see. Should be able to switch like right about now. Regardless of the fact that I've deciphered the map, I guess that doesn't matter. But let's, yeah, let's switch to Paladin. And where's my button? I did get it, okay. Let's see if we can do it. Like if we start, you know, sensing issues. Okay, this one doesn't seem to have a portal. That's unfortunate. But that's fine. We can just do the next one, I suppose. Okay, so they'll all be in, like, different regions. That one would be there. I go to Quarry Mill. Yeah, just past this area. It will be right here, like next to the Chocobo Keep. I just need good stuff to sell on the market board. And how much money did we even get? We didn't get that much. Like, we got some tombstones, mega potions, moonstone, gold ore. Yeah, this one was very cheap. That one was like a rank, not a very good rank, right? Let me see what I have left. These ones are, oh no, that must have been level 50. What if that was the best map that I had? That would have been, well, not an issue, but yeah, let's go here and I guess we'll dig. I can't see it. Oh. Uh-huh. Alright, do these maps, do they, like, not give off portals? Or are these, like, did it not used to work that way? Oh. Because so far all of my maps are broken. Maybe there were no portals. I only get like 1k gil back. These are not that worth it. I was hoping that they would be. But maybe I can try and do the higher level ones. If I can, you know, if I can do it. We'll see, but... I don't think I dug. There's no treasure covers in this area? Are you sure? Would I be in the wrong place then? Odd. Oh, maybe it's... I can't tell. There's meant to be like a black spot. Oh, it might be this. I didn't recognize it. Yeah, these ones are easy, but they're not really worth it. Like, almost not at all. I don't think I know how to decipher it, my god. This was like really weird. Like to the point that I'm actually trying to read the text on it. Are we in the wrong zone? I literally can't tell. This is probably not worthwhile. And it's gotta be one of the worst maps I've ever seen. I can't. This is actually hard. Okay, I think I know where it is now. But holy shit, that's such a weird map. I don't know if it would be here. Not exactly here, but... Well, yeah, actually there. What is this? No. I can't get it. See, I thought I did have it, like, right here. I'm actually trying to look at the letters. Oh god, this is so stupid. If this is what it is, then it's so dumb. Yeah, I think I found it. That is so far away from anything that makes sense. Alright, but I think it should be here. I don't see if my freaking maps are broken or something. Because I don't know if they... Like, I would hope that they have portals. But so far I've not seen one. Okay, I'm starting to think that these old ones just don't have a portal, or I'm having like real shit luck. I think this one should be here. It's kind of weird how we're actually getting some maps out of this as well. But yeah, they're not worthwhile. I thought they might be. And I thought it might be like easy-ish money, but it isn't. Yeah, these are just no good. I'll do the ones that we already have. But then once we buy the next ones, I think I should probably buy the level 60 ones at the very least, because these kind of suck. And I don't know what the chance is for the map to actually open. But I'm not liking these odds. I do wonder if I could level pick though while doing so. I shouldn't be greedy. I should like look into actually being able to do them. Yeah, I'm not getting much out of it at all. Let's go back and let's try something else. Like, we got some fangs and stuff. We really don't need that. I'm gonna try level 60. Some of them are expensive, some of them are not. Let's try the 2 from Heaven's Ward. I don't mind spending a bit of money to kind of, you know, to see what we can or can't do. This is an island. This one? Okay, this one is not too annoying. Like, for as long as some of them at least are worthwhile. These Realm Reborn ones, they were not even cheap. I think I actually lost a ton of money on them. That was not ideal. I should always do them, I suppose, when I do crafting. Rather than... I mean, I could also sell them. But selling them is such a bait. Or maybe I'm just being really unlucky with them. Because I can't recall if any of these only start like spawning portals like at level, not at level, but like in different expansions. I don't know if Realm Reborn maps would spawn portals at all. The other ones weren't even a challenge, so that was kind of meh. Let's try it at least. It doesn't cost us, except that it does. Like, we're definitely not getting the money back, but depending on how much these other things sell for, we could. I haven't done that many instances from like the low level maps to actually know if they spawn portals at all or not. I thought it should be. Oh, it's actually on the... Well, I almost said mainland. But here. Not great, really. We can beat them, but there's nothing showing up. Okay, let's go back then. I'm gonna run out of space. I'm gonna have to give stuff to retainers. Or actually try to sell something, which is the whole point. I think I have like one slot to sell. Yikes. Not great. Alright, let's try Stormblood, I suppose. Garland is cheap. Maybe I've just been extremely unlucky, who knows? Luckily I can fly everywhere. I think it's in the Glittering Basin. It's looking like it. Yeah, it's actually looking like it's there. Let's go there. Now I'm starting to realize why people don't do the old maps. Because they actually, at this point, they're expensive and they lose you money. It's not very good. I was actually right on it. I should have at some point expect that, you know, they're gonna be more difficult. I don't know if I can do on my own. At least we're doing the challenge log, right? As something. Nothing ever happens. I get a ton of loot. Okay, I get some loot, not a ton of it, but if there's justice, these maps should at some point like they should spawn portals, shouldn't they? I don't know when that starts. I love the music here though. So comfy. No Kophros? Are you sure? You wanna check again? Oh my god, maybe that wasn't the right triangle. There's... Oh, come on! There's too many triangles here. Right, it must have been the other one. What is this? What is this zone? Okay, this has cost us a little bit, admittedly. But I just want to see if it'll be in any way, shape, or form worthwhile. They're actually kind of fun to do when they're, like when they're challenging. I don't mind it. How much room? Ugh, I don't have enough room.
Sloppy.
Hey, Abs, welcome in. This is not working. And on top of that, I'm running out of room. See, I can beat them easily. But I'm gonna have to investigate this and see if I can... See if I can beat the higher level ones. As I'm trying something, and it's not really working for me. Honestly, I'm feeling good about it. It's more than I could have expected. How do you feel about FF7? I'm gonna have to put some of this stuff in, into the inventory. What do I do with it at this point? I'll have all this shit that I don't know what to do with. I'm just gonna have to be better at selling it. Like, fortunately, we still have room, right? But it's not good. I don't know if I can do Shadowbringers on my own. We can try. I mean, if I die, I die. I'm starting to think that I was just like unlucky with the spawns. Yeah, that's true. I don't... where is this? I just wanted to see how far I can solo it. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm trying to prove. Okay, it's these boobies here, right? Let's go there. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I was trying to see if I could solo maps and actually make money out of it, like at any time, but it's hard because the maps are not opening for me, like none of them. And these ones are not really worthwhile either. Like I got 3,000 gil off of the last one and that's not enough. Like, not at all. Maybe I should have just gone for more cheap ones. Hey, Deezy, welcome in! Yesterday was great. I loved it. I cannot believe that we got FF7. I can't believe it. Because we deserve it. And because it was about time. But at the same time, it's pretty unexpected because at this point I never expect anything anymore. I don't know if I can do this on my own, to be honest. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to solo maps. Yeah, I know. I'm the same way. Like my Twitter and YouTube and like all of my feeds, they are full of people just being excited for it, and I love every bit of it. I don't know if I can do this. It's not looking likely. I'm sure that even if there was like a portal that spawned, that the bosses would be far more difficult. I'm gonna try. I think I pulled enemies that I don't even need to kill anyway. Yeah, I did. Am I taking a ton of damage? I'm not really, am I? Like, they can't really kill me, can they? Should be okay. Defeat all the enemies drawn by the trap, that's great, but the Kofer is probably not gonna give me a portal. Oh my god, there is a portal. Is this like the first expansion that gives portals? Or not? Because I'm going in. Oh, yeah, no, I understand it. Yeah, some people just don't want to get spoiled, and that's fine. I'm gonna try this on my own. I don't care. We die, we die. And I have no idea if the other maps will spawn portals. Is that a new mechanic? Is it old? God knows. I won't skip it. I'll skip the next one. I just want to see it. What do I do here? Oh my god, this is my Wanderer's Tale. I'm actually doing my Wanderer's Tales. Cool. What am I supposed to do? Use the arcane sphere to commence the invocation. Aha! Okay. I've never done this on my own. What's that? Am I kicked out? What is it? Am I out? Elder Summon. That's probably not great. I am very weak. Oh shit, and I think I'm synced. Yeah, it's looking like a proper boss fight. I'll be very disappointed if I can't do this. I mean, I'm a paladin. I should be able to do anything, right? But yeah, guys, I'm synced. I did not know that. Well, this would last ages. What? Synced? I have no idea why. Alright, we now have a challenge run. I don't know why I've decided to do that. You can't, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Do I have to kill the trickster? I think I did something. This is not ideal. Because I don't understand the mechanic very well. What's this percentage? Is it even a third? Oh, I shouldn't be stepping in these. Yeah, this is really hard, actually. And we're gonna see so many of these little, like, secret keepers and shit. It's hard! Holy shit! Why did I choose to do this? What possessed me into thinking that I can just do it on my own? too late to ask for help? I mean, I think I got it, but maybe I just have low confidence or something. It's just gonna take a long time, that's all. I think I can. And if I can, I should, right? I wonder if he can interrupt me as I'm healing. And I don't know if I need to get him out of this thing. Honestly, Stellar Blade is looking really nice. I am confused about the Stellar Blade though, because Stellar Blade is looking like... Okay, that person in Stellar Blade, they're looking like a child. Are they not? Is that a kid? Or not? Fucking Elder Summon, what is wrong with me? Why am I doing this? I mean, I suppose it's better than being thrown out of the map? Which map did I even buy? Like, which map is this? We don't know. I would hate to die here, because it's gonna cost me so much money. Me and my ideas, honestly. Do you get an achievement for soloing maps? Probably not. Oh, was I actually blown by that? I didn't realize. I thought that I only needed to avoid the ground effect and that I can move in after. It's just taking ages, but we can. Unless it, for some reason, ends up being, like, much harder or something. Didn't really need to heal here. Maybe he wasn't supposed to be stood in those black things. But why I'm scaled to this is beyond me. What do I get? All mine, right? Second invocation, alright. Did I get anything exciting? It's not looking like it. I did get 10,000 kills, that's something, but we paid for a lot of maps that I shouldn't have paid for. What's that? That looks not good. What is that? Am I out? That's looking like I'm out. Am I out? Is that what it looks like when you're kicked? Yeah, okay. Awesome. Now we know. So these maps, they're not really shit. The level 80 ones. We can do them. What is this? This looks like nothing. Hello? There are no indicators on this map whatsoever. Are you serious? You've got to be kidding me. Does anyone know where this is? I guess we'll try. It's still technically Shadowbringers. Technically, we're still clearing it, right? Is it near this, like, smiley face thing? There's, like, an emoji on the map. If we're lucky, and we are, ever so lucky, to find it. Let's see it. Okay, we got nothing again. That's perfect. I should start trying to sell. Because at this point, I'm just hoarding. Where do I go? Oh. I guess I could do level 80s. I don't mind it. And I think we made the money back. These cloths used to sell for a lot, but not anymore. Sure. Where is this? Like, they kind of sort of give you a tip on where to look, but sometimes it's just no good. Endwalker, we have no chance of doing on our own. Also, I forgot all about this area. And I don't know how to get out of it anymore. I don't think I've ever done a single map around here. Probably for a good reason. Look at this place. The cat meowing cracks me up. It's so funny. Kinda sucks that we got thrown out of that one. Yeah, that one's broken. I'm clueless. They're meant to like point you in the right direction of where it could be. But I don't see it. Oh, I think it should be here. Okay, and from there, I guess we go a little bit to the north. I do think that the money is going to return, at least from these mats, because no one's farming them anymore. But I have to empty my retainers. I have to sell a bunch of those items because they're currently selling for cheap. So far, we're losing money while I'm, you know, not selling it. Like the stuff that we got from the maps. A lot of them are just not that good. It's weird to be doing maps on your own. Really weird. I feel like I'm getting very unlucky. Like no portals. We've seen one portal so far. That's not great. I'm trying not to spend my cooldowns because I don't know if they refresh. Should we ever be so lucky to enter a portal? Oh my god, this is never ending. Yeah, I'll spend it. Fuck it. Well, a portal has indeed appeared. Who would have thought? But why do we sink with it? Oh, what's this? Wait, what's this achievement? Oh, I've only been here 4 times? Okay. I don't know what to do here. Well, this achievement is sure as shit costing us money. Do I tackle them one by one? The fact that there's 3 enemies here concerns me a little bit because I feel like this is gonna actually take ages. Are they just stood there? Are they ever gonna move? Will they follow me? I don't know anymore. I had no idea that this would actually sink me. I think I'm not in danger yet, but I would prefer healing. Oh, I still can. Like, going with a tank, it helps you survive, but holy shit. These things hurt. And I don't really have any more MP. We killed one. But will that be enough? I just don't know. Like, are these considered difficult enemies, or am I just on my own? At least I didn't get interrupted or something. Oh my god, there is yet more of them. I don't think I can actually kill these on my own, that's the thing. I think I need to bind my potions. Because holy shit, what are these guys and why are they so tough? I guess you're never meant to do this, really. At least Clemency was an instant cast, right? I'm actually just trying to find my potions, and it's not working for me. Okay, I am gonna die. I am in a crisis right now. Okay, I have no plan. Well, at least I found the potions, right? Jesus. Okay, that's not good, because there is more of them. I'm not ready. I am just not ready for this. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea to do on your own, to be honest. Don't do these on your own. Just don't. Because you will end up like this. And it will suck. If only there weren't so many. Hi, welcome in. I am going to die. And it's awful. I don't even know what I have. Potions, something. I have to be hitting them to be recovering my MP, and I am very well aware. It's just not enough. Okay, I think I'm kind of out of the crisis that we were in. Now there's only gonna be 2 hitting me. So that's something. I did not imagine that this would take so fucking long. I really do not understand why it's taking so long. Like, this is like the 3rd wave that I'm having to handle. The 3rd? Is it 4th? What is it? How many more? And this is only the chamber 1. This is actually insane. Maybe these were not made to solo. I wanted to try. I wanted to see what happens, right? And now I'm understanding what's happening. I understand it very well. Oh. What is this? What did I get? It's looking like a bunch of nothing. Oh. How are you, Robo? Hope you're well. That was painful. That was fucking awful. I feel like the next one is just gonna be worse. If there's no next one. I'm almost glad. Am I out? I think I'm kicked out. That's fine. Alright, well I think we had another, did we have another one? Or was that the second one? Or should I be trying to, like, actually sell things? There's only ones of each that I'm aware of. But doing well. Can hell. This took like half an hour. I don't even know if I can sell any of this stuff. Let's try and make some money. Because that's why we're here in the first place. I don't know if we can. If I get rid of the cheap fucking fish and whatever else I have in my inventory, I might be able to sell something else. Let's try something. I mean, this is not awful. I'll just vendor this. 150, I'll vendor it. I don't know if anyone cares about these potions anymore. They don't. This is not bad. Yeah, I need to replace the cheap things with, you know, the expensive things. That's the whole point. Dude, some of these masks, they only come from the maps, because I don't know anymore. This is also, I don't know, it's 380 or 370. It's not really worth it. We should get rid of it. These things I'm remotely happy with how much they sell for. Let's try some other ones. My retainers aren't even leveled, by the way. What's this? Okay, this is fine. Crafting items actually sell well. They are, you know, reliable. Maybe that was worth it. Maybe I should do more of it. Should I do more? I just wish they weren't so difficult. Like, I'm actually legitimately struggling with it. But I'm seeing some value in it, so I'm kind of prompted to try and do more. Like, if anyone else wants to do it, you're welcome to join. But as you can see, it's not like you're gonna make a ton of money. The stuff from here doesn't sell for that much. It really doesn't. I was hoping that it would. That one side quest that we did, that's like 33,000. Which is not bad at all. Like, honestly, some of these things, they suck ass. I think we should try more. We did make some money. Not enough to, like, make the money back. But I am tempted to try and do more of this. The one in Eulmore, where is it? You see it? It has like a straight line? Somewhere? Oh, it's right here, right? I'm just hoping that over time these maps will actually sell, because if they don't, we are kind of screwed. Because I actually invested quite a bit into these and into the cheap ones that just make no money whatsoever. I don't know why I did that. But I want to see these things being sold, you know? And yeah, honestly, I feel old and tired as well. And this is fucking hard. Like, my gear's not all, like, broken. No. Like, why am I struggling that much? Maybe I'm just meant to be struggling here. I don't know. Maybe the bosses are scaled and whatever else, but... Portal? No portal. That's fine. I don't see it. Beautiful music here, by the way. I think it's this one. Obviously, especially for crafters, it's kind of nice to get the, you know, the crystals. But if I can sell these crafting mats, they are just gonna, I'm just gonna not be happy with it. Now, where is this? I think it's to the north. I think it's right around here. Good Gianna's Grace. Don't remember what that is. Is that like a tavern or something? Can't remember. Oh my god, I need money, because so far I'm losing a lot of it. We're getting some of it back when the portal actually spawns, but so far we've seen like 2 or 3, and my god, some of them were hard. I think it was here. I wasn't very precise, but it worked out. Hey, oh, Michael, welcome in. How are you? I'm trying something I'm not supposed to do on my own. I'm trying to do treasure maps, which are meant to make you money, and they're meant to go quickly when you do it with people. But I'm trying the ones from like 2 expansions ago, and I'm getting a little wrecked. Like, it's actually kind of turning into a challenge mode. But I'm hoping to make money at some point off of something expensive, hopefully at some point. How are you? Are you still excited from yesterday? Like, holy shit, the announcements that we got, right? Enemy reinforcements appear. Of course they do. The outside of this place, you're not synced. But then once the portal does appear, then you're really weak and it sucks. I didn't even realize how much it was gonna suck. But yeah, you're meant to do this with people. My god, why is there so many? Am I getting unreasonably mad at these? I think so. Like, maybe I'm annoyed for some reason. Why am I annoyed? Honestly, self-awareness of a teaspoon. I'm low-key hoping for something really expensive, like a mount or something, to sell that will, like, get me the money back. A portal has indeed appeared. Awesome. Now we're gonna be scaled again. That's gonna be great. Dancing Prisoners 3. How many times have I done this? I think I've done this one quite a few times. Raid the shift. I'm just hoping for no elder summons because that was disgusting to do on your own. What's that? What's that? Lesser Summon. Lesser Summon is not that bad. One Woman Fellowship. No, for real though. These fucking hurt. And this is not even an Elder Summon. But I see that it has like a chunk of health. And it's gonna fucking hurt. I need to be careful with my MP as well, which, well, normally you're not meant to worry about it. Look at this, Secret Worm. I should have gotten an Elder Summon, because it would have just been, would have been more worth it. Let me get out of that damage. I will try. I'll do my best. And I also have to use my cooldowns now. Shocker. Shocker. Actual shocker. And I need to pay attention. And know how to play this game. Awesome. Yeah, this is hard. I don't know if I can, and I don't know if I should, to be honest. This lesser summon is being more of a nuisance than the big one. The big one I had learned. This one is just fucking rough. Look at this. I'm barely like 10% into his HP. This will take half an hour if I live. And I really don't want to die here. I think I got caught. Yeah, I'm getting bit. Like, I'm getting bit bad. I mustn't be greedy also. Yeah, I can't kill it. I can't be killing this thing. Why am I doing this? Like, I know I wanted some money, but damn. I don't attack. Why do this to yourself? He asks, as she's getting her ass kicked. The worm's head is so big that I can't see my health bar. I should be looking at my health bar elsewhere, admittedly. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh, I don't have those. Oh, I have that ability. It's just on fucking cooldown. My spells are not spelling fast enough. And this is just one thing. One single thing. You're not meant to do this way. It's meant to be easier. I should occasionally, like, dismantle him. You know, like, cast some well, I can't interrupt him, really. Fat piece of shit! I can't see anything. I'm gonna start panicking soon. Okay, I'm getting greedy. What can I use? What can I do? I can consume like one potion for like 70 seconds or something. I should probably also use potions that actually recover my MP. I'm almost halfway through, but I'm not. I don't know if I can do it. I am gonna die. Shit! Oh, that's so annoying. So annoying. This is hard. This is actually hard. I actually really want to do this now, that's the thing. Well, we can sell a little bit more, maybe. We can make the money back. Ish. I'm definitely running out of room. I have no duplicates. Interesting. I'm a little discouraged by that death, I'm not gonna lie to you. I hated dying there. Okay, I'll give retainers all the crafting items, and I'm gonna hope that at some point I start selling things so that I can recover my inventory. This is painful. Alright. I really don't want to sort. I really want to move everything here without sorting. Fucking collectibles. We did not need that death. Okay. Shall we give it another try? We could. I think we should, actually. We can afford it. They're really tough, though. Maybe I try the easier ones? Maybe the issue is the fact that... Like, I don't know, let me look it up. It's not going to be any easier because even the Stormblood maps, they're going to be level synced. So it doesn't really matter, does it? I should just get the normal ones. Okay. Let's try that again. I hate Lakeland. Lakeland is like the worst for maps. Where do I find it? I always kind of hope that when they give you a map that it kind of looks... You know, that kind of looks in that direction, but it never does. See, Michael, I have no idea if I would enjoy Souls, that's the thing. I honestly don't think I would. Because this is not... like, this is not what I came here for, to be honest with you. It's hard, and I didn't expect it to be so hard. So the idea today is that, okay, so I invested a little bit of money. I also, well, I also made a little bit of it back, but it's gonna take a while to sell the things that I got, if I sell them. So I did not know when I started doing this today, and I just wanted to take a little break from the story. So I did not know that it would be so freaking hard, because I didn't know that the content was actually gonna be synced. As in, like, I'm not gonna be, like, I wasn't gonna be over leveled for it or anything, so I definitely need people for it. But I'm like, I just want to give it a try. See if I can do it. Most of them I was able to do it. This was actually my first death, so I honestly don't know why I'm being discouraged by it. But I'm gonna try again. Because, you know, good things can drop from these maps. I don't want to start resenting them, though. Portal? I don't think there's a portal. Yeah, we get stuff, and we sell them, and we make money, and that's all good, but... Where is this? Next to a cube of some sort. Where is this cube? I think it's over there. Oh, I'm doing good, Luffy. Thank you. How are you? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Thanks. I only have these one glasses. I don't have multiple pairs, but I do tend to switch them every now and then. But not a lot of glasses kind of fit my face. So I just wear this kind of frame out of habit. How did I already find a treasure? Did I click the button? I guess I clicked it. Alright. Sometimes when we're fortunate, Kappa, the portal doesn't even spawn. And I know how to beat like one monster out of those maps. Even if I was to get the Stormblood ones, now knowing that I'm still gonna be level synced, it just sucks. I shouldn't be trying to solo it on a tank, really. I don't think. But a lot of people do solo them successfully. I think I just need to get better at playing my class, and I'll, you know, be able to do it. Let's give it a try, why not? See, these ones are fine. If it was like this in the map, I would have been happy. But I did not know that they fucking scale. I mean, there's a lot of luck to it as well. Okay, portal. I'm almost anxious for it. I'm lying. I am anxious for it. Oh no. Why am I here? If my reaction is gonna be, oh no. All stats are adjusted. Oh god. Can I get like a free skip or something? It's not gonna happen. Well, I think we're kicked out, actually. Oh, we're not. Oh no, we're actually getting the Elder Summon. Oh, this is not awful news. This is actually fine, because one Elder Summon I was able to beat, and it was less annoying than that worm. This depends on what it does. not that happy to fight it, but should have gotten like food, materia, or something. Maybe I should like meld or something. Okay, so one of his mechanics is a dodge. I can do dodge. Leaf dagger. What is that? That's something I should have stayed out of. Yeah, okay, so another one is move. I can do that. And I can use that opportunity to actually heal. Maybe recover a little bit. This is not going to be easy. But I think if I try not to be a dumbass, it doesn't have to be awful. Oh my god. I have to use the potion as well. Holy shit. After this, it's a leaf. Not what I wanted. Not at all. Why is there ads here? Okay, I didn't want ads. Ads is awful. Because I can't kill all of them. Not at all. That's not gonna work. I'm fine with one thing. I didn't know that this thing had ads. Yeah, we're gonna die. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. That's tough. Actually tough. Hey, something did sell. We did make some money. Maybe we can go back and try to make more. Yeah, I have no more maps. I am dying a lot. I shouldn't be wasting money if I actually can't do it myself. Which I can't. I was gonna. So frustrating. Why is that so hard to do? I guess you really do need people for this. That's fine. Okay, we have more things to sell, it seems. Let's try. Okay, this one sucks. This one doesn't. And yes, please. I do need more room, like a lot more room. All right, I'm not unhappy with it. I think I'm gonna stop here for today, and tomorrow I'll be back. Today was a little bit of a tiring day. I didn't really do much, except for, oh my god, except Shadowbringers. Really, I should have redeemed this. I don't know what I was doing. But anyway, I'm gonna go and have a little bit of an early night because tomorrow we actually have a big day. Tomorrow is the Xbox showcase. Am I losing my voice? I hope not. Thank you so much for being here. Today, I just wanted to rest a little bit, so we did a little bit of story, a little bit of maps. I'm happy, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm likely to go back to Lord of the Rings Online, and after that, to do the Xbox Showcase reaction. We're really hoping for Persona 4. Thanks for hanging out. I think I need to eat and drink. Have a good rest of your day, and yeah, see you tomorrow, probably with Lotro, if anything else, I don't know, if nothing else happens. What should or would happen. Anyway, take care, hope you have a good day, thanks for hanging out, enjoy your games, enjoy your weekend, and see you tomorrow, probably at around the same time, a little later than I normally start, because I do want to get some rest. This weekend has been exhausting, but yeah, I'll be doing that. Thanks again, take care, and bye-bye.